Shit, let's get to it. Oh, I gotta wash my hair tonight. We're getting a chop tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
What the
All
hell?
right, man.
What the hell?
Shit, let's get to it.
The heli? What the heli, Burton? What the heli,
I gotta
LeBron
wash
James?
my hair tonight. We're getting a chop tomorrow. What is that? Yes.
Know what I mean? It was so fucking hard. That's crazy. We still fuck her up. Super fuck her.
Yeah, know what I mean?
What the hell, Burton? What's good, my guy? Yo, yo, yo.
You.
Yo,
Long time no
Think because
see,
this
bro.
shit is on the hill. That's probably why. Alright, that's gonna be the case. And move the table.
Shit, man. Just
long
What's
time
going
no.
again?
just living this life, man. Finally got my car back.
Hey, man, just
Car was having issues the last 2 weeks. It was a pedestrian.
just
2 weeks
living this
in a
life,
row.
man.
As soon as I got a new
Finally got
job.
my car back.
So
Car
I
was having issues the
going
last
through
2
it.
weeks. Nigga was a pedestrian. 2 weeks in a row. As soon as I got a new
Right
job.
now. Put that shit
I was
in your next song. Boy. Facts. You ain't never lied.
show going through
Luckily,
it.
throughout all these.
Yeah, so it ain't one thing, it's the next.
Oh, I man, you spitting right now.
Good
Put
anime
that shit
company.
in your next song. Boy,
I haven't got to.
you ain't
It's all
never
good.
lied.
It's all good because at the end of the day,
It's Friday, man. So,
They
you know, I got to bring up the anime hot
we
takes. You got to bring up
here.
stuff besides One Piece.
Those are all my work models.
Man, some anime I've been watching lately.
Luckily, throughout all these
I've been on this moon
trials and
rise. I ain't gonna lie
tribulations,
to you.
I've had this good anime to keep me company.
I ain't had a chance.
I ain't got no good anime. What you watching, man?
Hey man,
All
you
this
know
anime out. What you watching, Coach? Talk to
it's
us.
Friday, man. So you know I got to bring up the anime hot takes. You got to bring
That's
up
a fact. That's a fact. Let's
I
get
was
it.
just about to say, I haven't had a chance
man.
to
Some anime I've been watching lately.
just because of like my
I've been on this moon
job.
rise.
But I think I
Oh,
got like,
hell yeah. Me too on
episode
Netflix.
7.
Facts.
And I'm
Facts.
I've seen so
It's
far.
cool.
I ain't had a
It's
chance.
dope. It's dope. That's what I'm gonna say right now. It's dope. It's a dope little ride.
How much have you seen?
Okay.
I'm at episode 10. I think.
Okay.
It might be
I
past
was,
that.
I was just about to say, I haven't had a chance to watch as much as I want to, just because of like my new job and all that. But I think I got to like at least like episode 7, and I'm fucking with everything I've seen so far.
They make things too obvious in this show. That's the only thing. Like this is not like there's no
I
real
maybe
lore.
ain't got
They kind of gave away some of the biggest things they had that would have took us to the pivot of like, oh shoot, this is that, that is this. I feel like they kind of like really, they're not trying to be secretive about it, or either that, or they're just like,
the
it's a
dad also
secret
has
for
a
people to
robotic
show,
arm.
but for us, we already know.
Right.
So it's like we're just waiting for it to happen.
The dude that
Okay.
gave him his arm.
I'm
Like when his brother took off his arm and then gave it to him, and then he met the other dude that's
Facts.
portraying to be like the dad he had on the moon, but that dude also has like a robotic arm. So it's like kind of put two and two together.
Oh, that's not the dude that gave him his arm?
You said
But they don't put that.
the dad also has a robotic arm?
No,
Yeah.
Bob, the Bob nigga, the nigga.
I love, maybe a little bit. Like I said, I'm only on like 6 or 7.
Actually dead, long gone. But
Facts.
the brother that gave away his arm is pretending to be him on some Obito Madara vibes.
I just
Oh,
say
that's
this.
not the dude that gave him his arm?
For me,
No. Remember the kid that gave him? Remember?
It's super
You remember the
original.
flashback when
I've never seen another anime
Dang,
go
am I
this direction.
I love maybe
It
a
gives
little
me,
bit. Like I said, I'm only on like 6 or
vibes
7.
of Attack on Titan
Nah,
a
but
little bit.
that's. I feel like what I'm talking about right now is like episode.
I don't know. Maybe it's
5 or 6 content. All right,
maybe it's
drop Moonrise. Let's talk about it. I almost worried.
I just say this. For me, I love it off the sense of it's super original. I've never seen another anime go this direction. It gives me vibes of Attack on Titan a little bit just because of like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the cloaks.
Let me be fair. They do this vibe, but they do it with Gundam.
Kind of prefer it that way because I'm
Like
not the biggest.
This is a real
guy.
Gundam vibe they got going on. They just don't have Gundams.
I like the Gundam. Like I like everything.
This is
Gundam, like the lore,
this is
like
the plot you would
like
get in
the
like any
aesthetic
like
of
most
that,
mobile suit Gundam.
whether it's space and all that shit. I just don't like. I'm not big on like the
This is that type of shit. They just don't actually have that.
I think I was bigger on
And
that when I was younger.
Crazy enough, I hate to
But now
say
I'm
it,
kind of like, I'd rather y'all just fight.
prefer it that way because I'm not the biggest Gundam guy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I like
People are very.
I like everything that comes with Gundam, like the lore, the right. I like all the, like, the aesthetic of that, whether we're in space and all that shit. I just don't like. I'm not big on like the huge fighting and robot suits. I think I was bigger on that when I was younger, but now I'm kind of just like, I'd rather y'all just fight.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it if the content around it is just as mature. That's just me.
Code Geass.
Iron-Blooded, like Code Geass, Iron-Blooded Orphan, I'm there because the content with them is like, this is mature, grown shit. Like,
and I love the fighting.
Kid usually watches this. They probably
like when they were showing, it's in the intro too. Like when they show like this big ass spacecraft, it's super detailed.
Yeah.
Unless that's just a kid that's been through mad shit, so they just get it.
Yeah, I'm not big on that.
But yeah.
And shout out to the animators because I ain't gonna. I seen some shit in this show. Like the first 2 episodes, I was like, damn, this shit is amazing. And I love the fight.
That could be.
Like when they were showing, I think it's in the intro too. Like when they showing like
that's why I give it a pass because it's like it kind of
super
fits a little bit.
I hate
but
the
I would
intro.
prefer something.
Yeah.
I'm not big on it.
That's like some Windows browser. I ain't touched my laptop in 10 minutes. It went off and the screen just playing type shit.
Yeah.
And then the music just like PlayStation. I just turned on my PlayStation vibes.
Yeah.
I just want to give another shout out to the fighting for.
That's why I give it a pass.
I love the
like
fact
kind
that
of fits a little bit.
We fighting with guns,
but I would prefer
something else for sure.
The best space theme show, the best space theme show or movie.
Amount of ways we fighting.
Anybody
like that shit a lot.
Treasure Planet is literally one of
I think the very last thing I seen was
spitting again.
The nigga was trying to bring the main character.
I just want to give
like,
another shout out to the
I gotta show you what's really going on.
I love the fact that like we're doing different shit. Like, we fighting with guns, fighting with hands, fighting with our suits. It's a versatile, different amount of ways we fighting, and I do like that shit a lot.
For sure.
So yeah, like I said, I think the very last thing I seen was. The nigga was trying to bring the main character with him. He's like, "Hey, come on, let's go. I got to show you what's really going on." And then his team came and was like, "Nah, fuck that. Who are you?
I did start
Get out of here." And then they fought the robots and dipped or whatever.
I did.
But
I started it like
definitely loving.
I started
loving
it like
the direction it's going. For
I know.
sure.
That was probably like 2 weeks
I also
ago.
did start. Who was outside my house? Oh, okay.
Boys creeping.
We can still
Cousin
do that.
pulled up without me knowing. But I did start Gurren Lagann.
Yeah,
you did.
Definitely still do that.
I did.
Now
I started
that's
it like I started it like I ain't gonna lie.
I'll be
That was
hearing so
probably like
much
2 weeks
about
ago.
it, and
Now that you should have
I
told me.
just
You
got
would have
Netflix
did
back
that.
again,
I
like
would have pulled up with you like
4
on
weeks
Discord
ago.
and watched it.
So I'm like, let me.
Because I was just telling my
We
man,
can still do that.
Okay, bet. That's what I do. Like every weekend, I'm in Discord just watching shit with my people.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
regular
good. We can definitely
TV
still
show
do it.
or it's a,
That's the
we
only
just
reason I tapped in.
expound.
So I was like, oh shit, okay, let me check it out.
So fuck it.
Just because I be hearing so much about it, and I got I just got Netflix back again, like maybe 4 weeks ago.
It's on
So I was
Netflix.
like, let me.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Gurren Lagann. Oh shit! I didn't know Gurren Lagann was back on Netflix. I'm definitely about to tap in with that. What?
Yeah. That's the only
Bro,
reason I tapped in, because I was like, oh shit, okay.
watch.
Let
You
me
have
check it out.
to listen. I know this is
You
crazy.
think it's
but
somebody
when
over
watching
Emu?
Gurren Lagann, you have to watch.
You think it's somebody
very
over
carefully,
Emu?
bro. That's the whole shit I'm talking about with Emu. Like there might be somebody higher than Emu, but you're only gonna get this if you can make sense out of
I
what
thought
you're
you ain't like
seeing
that
in Gurren
though.
Lagann. This is why I want to watch it with you, because I could guide you through
Yeah.
it. I'd be like, yo, this is what I was talking about, Coach. Okay, listen to this nigga right now.
You
Tell
think
me
it's somebody
he doesn't
over
get it in One
Emu?
Piece. Huh?
You think it's somebody over
Yeah.
Emu?
Oh yeah, I do. Remember, there was someone over Kaguya. Remember that.
I thought
Remember
you
that.
ain't like that though.
I didn't.
What's
Not
good,
how
Blue? What's good,
Kishimoto
Matt?
did it.
Yeah.
And I would have liked how
Oh
Kishimoto did
God.
it if he didn't ruin his whole show. Like with all the filler and all the other shit that he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Manga wise, I wasn't too mad at it. I just felt like she should have been fleshed out a little bit more beforehand. We're getting that already. What we didn't get with
Right.
Kaguya. What's good, Blue? What's good, Mavaldoni? What's
Good,
good,
Blue.
Forever?
What's good, Matt?
No.
Word, what's good, gang? What's good? What's good? But what we're
Right.
getting with these shows, bro,
Yeah.
like we were getting with this, like, think about this. We're now dealing with the Kaguya effect in Boruto 2 Blue Vortex right now.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If there's going to be a two-piece, it would be this. And we're getting this.
Okay.
Like, we didn't get a foreshadowing for Kaguya for real. But we
No.
did get a foreshadowing for. If there's someone above Emu, we've gotten foreshadowing.
You know, Donnie.
Why?
Why?
We still haven't made perfect sense of the mural yet, or the text that came with it. The first world, second world, third world. Who started the first world? You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
All that. Like, what's it called? I was watching. Shout out to my guy Alex. I was just watching Soul Eater with him on
What's
Discord.
good, Donnie?
Yeah, we was watching Soul Eater with my boy Alex on Discord, and God, bro, like we're as we're watching it, he's noticing certain things. Like in Soul Eater, the beginning of their shit was like 800 years ago, which is Void Century, 800 years ago in One Piece. And I just tell him, like, pay attention, because even Fire Force in One Piece, they literally, like, look, no spoilers. Sorry if I'm spoiling anybody, but Shinra Kusakabe becomes the Sun God. You get what I'm saying? Like that's how like some of these series are. That's why I keep saying they do the same shit. They just all do it different ways. You just gotta know how to nitpick around certain shit to find anime logic in it. But yeah, I believe someone's over Emu. Either it was a family over Emu.
I'm still early. I don't even think I watched more than one
Space,
episode. If
he
not,
might run into motherfuckers.
like either one or two.
But I think there's someone over Emu. But you're only going to get where I'm coming from with that by the end of Gurren Lagann. That's the problem. You have to watch Gurren Lagann together. So when you are watching it, hit me. If I can't watch it, I'll tell you I can't tune in. But if I can, I'm there with you. I'll watch it with you. For sure.
I'm still early. I don't even think I watched more than one episode. If
not, that's perfect. Yeah.
One or two.
Oh, that means my boy Kami. I got that. Yeah, I'm with it. Just let me know.
Another anime
I've been in a real anime ever since I watched Blue Lock, like earlier in the year. Remember I told you when I first started watching Blue Lock? Ever since I watched Blue Lock, I thought that was hard. Titan Raid more towards in the summer.
That was hard as fuck.
Real.
Yeah, you fucking with that? Yeah, that was hard.
I'll watch it. I'll get through it. I'll sit through it. Let me get to the plot. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's move on. Fuck it.
That's cool. Right. Another anime I've been watching. Well, I guess I finished watching. Devil May Cry. I thought that was hard. As fuck.
Shit, they need to.
Yeah, you fucking with that? Yeah.
Give me the season, bro. That's one thing I hate about today, bro.
I've been an enthusiastic promoter of the game for like a decade and a half, bro. Like,
I feel like no show.
Dante's hit. All these anime niggas that think they lit. Don't let Dante season 2 come. Don't let season 2 and 3 come out like back to back, making good timing. I promise you, Invincible's gonna have a run for his money as far as the show.
Quick ass seasons, bro. That's one thing I hate about today, bro. I hate a season with 8 fucking episodes.
I'm cool with
that makes no
whichever
sense.
direction they choose.
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm okay with it. The episodes
I don't give a fuck how long.
I'm okay with it. I just feel like we should do like if you're gonna do it like that, drop them episodes week by week. Then fuck it. But apparently sometimes they don't do. People prefer to just binge it and get it over with rather than watch it week to week.
I'm cool with whichever.
I feel like it's two different experiences.
I don't.
What are you a fan of? Are you a
like if
fan of
Bleach came out
let it
like
come
just
out
all
week
at
to week and
once,
then because I'm gonna
I
just
would
binge it
definitely binge the
anyways,
fuck
or are
out of
you
it,
like, yo,
right?
I just want to watch it
But
all the
then
time?
it's
Or are you
like,
okay with the I'm
nigga,
gonna
then
watch
I
it
could only
today
really
and
be
see what
excited
see if
about
they
Bleach
can
for like
rile up
maybe a
my
week or
energy for
so.
in
But like
anticipation
when
for
they
the
do
next
it the week by
episode.
week, I'm
What do
excited.
you prefer?
I'm
Like with me,
experiencing the
I feel
excitement
like
of
it's two
Bleach for
different
like 2
experiences.
months, if not
Like
more. So
Definitely.
I
like
get to
if
like
Bleach
scream
came
how
out
live Bleach is for
like
a
just all at
long ass time,
once,
opposed
I
to just
would
me like
definitely binge
enjoying
the
it by
fuck out of it,
myself for like a
right?
week and then people
But
forget.
Right.
then it's like,
So
nigga, then I could only really
that's why
be excited
people ask
about
me to
Bleach for maybe a week
choose.
or so.
Yeah.
But like when they do it the week by week, I'm excited.
Oh,
I'm experiencing the
tell me,
excitement
I
for
don't
Bleach
want
for
to.
like
It don't matter to
2
me,
months,
honestly. It don't
if not
matter to me.
more.
As
So
long
Yeah.
as the content is good.
I get to like
I don't
scream
want
how
8
live
episodes.
Bleach
That's what I'm
is
saying.
for
I
a
don't
long ass
care how
time,
long it is.
opposed
I
to
don't care
just
if it's
me
20
like
minutes.
enjoying it
I
by
don't care if it's an
myself for like
hour.
a week
I
and then
don't feel
people
like
forget
any
about it.
show
So
should have an 8
I'm
episode
that's
season.
why
I don't care if it's
like you
live
would ask me to
action,
choose.
anything,
I'm about
live
to say
action,
you being around the
anime,
bush. Go ahead and
anything.
I,
answer that question.
Because bro,
to me,
the
I don't
number
want to.
10 is
It
right
don't matter
there.
to me, honestly. It don't
It's
matter
right
to me
there.
as long as
So
the
just give me
content
the
is
2
good.
more
I don't
episodes.
want
Like
8
you could give
episodes.
me
That's what I'm
10
saying. I
episodes,
don't
bro.
care how
8
long
is
it
8
is.
is
I don't care if it's
lazy.
20
I don't
minutes.
want.
I don't
Don't
care
do
if it's an
that shit.
hour. I
Give
don't
me
feel like
10
any
fucking
show
episodes
should have
a
an 8
season, bro.
episode season. I
I
don't
Is
care
don't.
if
that
it's
anime
live.
only, or are
I
you
can
also
for sure
feeling
give
that
you
way
an
for
answer on that.
TV shows?
I
Anything
don't like that
live
shit.
action, anime, it shouldn't be because
But yeah,
bro,
man,
the number 10 is right
I'm
there.
definitely looking forward
It's right
to
there.
season
Yeah.
2 of
So
Devil
just
May
give me the
Cry.
2 more
That shit was
episodes. Like
hard.
you could
I
give me
actually, bro,
10
I never played the
episodes,
game.
bro.
So when I saw it
Eight is
on
lazy. I
Netflix,
don't do that shit. Give me 10 fucking episodes.
I feel
It's a season, bro. That's what I have. That I can for sure give you my answer on that. I
I
don't
felt
like that
that.
shit.
I can feel that. I can feel that. I can feel that.
But
I
yeah,
ain't
man.
mad at me
I'm
either.
definitely looking forward to season 2 of Devil May Cry. That shit was hard. I actually I never played the game. So when I saw it on Netflix,
What? Hold on. Yeah. I'm over here trying to send the chat to people's chats. And they gotta look at you in the face when I say this. What? So you really don't know. You really don't know.
damn, it's
So
5
you really
games.
don't know how
Yeah, I thought it was
jacked
just one
Dante
game.
is. Like they nerfed him in the show to kind of make it like, you know what I'm saying? But woo! 'Cause what they're trying to do now is put part 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5 all into one show. That's what they're trying to do. All 5 of the games, and there's an
damn,
alternative
it's
version. So
5 games.
bro, boy, Dante's a twin brother. His twin brother has a son that looks just like Dante. It's a whole lot of shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, Dave might be the strongest one,
I
bro.
like that shit.
Virgil, Dante's twin brother that's at the end is my favorite character. Virgil. That's my guy. Same with the mean one sword style. Mean.
Mm.
I
Dante
see.
and Dante's the
I'm
type of guy where he could
the type
adapt
of
to
nigga I
anything.
am.
He
I'm
like
a
if you're
huge
he could
fan of
copy any type of
Deadpool. So
swordsmanship.
once I seen they had like
He's
similar
gunslinger of all
characteristics, like his
gunslingers.
personality and how he like
He's the
addressing
maverick,
people and
and
fighting,
I love a
I was
maverick.
like,
I
oh,
love
this is my
myself a
type of
maverick.
guy.
So
This is my show.
like I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Gunslinger, sarcastic, snarky,
Dante's him.
asshole. I
Dante's
love
shit.
this. This is my
And
shit.
I'm the type of nigga I am. I'm a
Yeah.
huge fan of Deadpool. So once I seen they had like similar characteristics and like their personality and how he's like addressing people and fighting, I was like, oh, this is my type of guy. This is my show. Gunslinger, sarcastic, snarky,
Yeah.
asshole. Oh, I love this. This is my shit.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. Dante's jacked, bro. It's really like he's really like he's Deadpool for Capcom.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that just off the first season.
You know what I'm saying? He's Deadpool for Capcom without all the cringy shit. That's Dante, bro. Like it's kind of hard body. Plus with devil triggers, like he can actually go into a devil mode. Deadpool can't do these cooked. So that's the question. Because people used to ask Dante versus Deadpool. Like, I ain't real with you. Deadpool's doing great up until Dante activates his devil trigger. Because I feel like they gave him his devil trigger too early. I'm not like I feel like they gave him his devil trigger too early. They weren't supposed to do it like that. He was supposed to have a moment where it activates, but he was never supposed to be able to literally go into that mode himself. Not yet. Not yet. He's supposed to. That's supposed to be his like the activate the devil trigger is supposed to be like some. He's supposed to like not go through some crazy shit, but it's supposed to be like a big moment. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
They didn't
like
do
cool saying.
Yeah. But not too big like that. Just big. Like, it was like okay, it's an ore farming moment basically.
Gotcha.
Type shit. Yeah.
What's good, Zach?
Crazy. Oh, let's answer some questions real quick. Mavaldoni says Hell's Paradise. I don't know what's going on with Hell's Paradise, but I think they come back in 2026 January.
Damn. I
Forever
thought they were coming back
said.
this year.
To be fair, their story's gonna finish rather quickly, so I'm okay with them taking them out. I'm okay
Yeah.
with it.
Okay.
Because to be fair, they're gonna
All right.
their story is done. Like it's not a whole bunch of evolution and plot development in their story. Like it's really kind of short. So I understand why season one. Like if season one would have been
The
25
only my
episodes instead of
only issue
13, they'd be done with
with that,
season
or
two.
what could
You know what I'm
possibly
saying?
be an issue,
Yeah.
is,
Yeah,
and I'm not saying it's
they
gonna
taking
happen,
their
because I
time,
think
and they
this show
actually
is
have
better than
good
what I'm about to
intellectual
reference.
content that they should
But
be
we
able to
low
like.
key
All right,
saw something
let this
similar
wait, and
with
then he can or farm enough of
Tower
season
of
two to
God. They
be
came out with a
to
pretty
take a minute
decent first
for
season.
season three.
Took a little minute for that second season to
My
spit out, and
only
people kind of just
issue
forgot about it.
with that,
And
or what could possibly be an issue, is, and I'm not saying this is gonna happen because I think this show is better than what I'm about to reference. But we low key saw something similar with Tower of God. They came out with a pretty decent first season. Took a little minute for that second season to spit out, and people kind of just forgot about it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say I'm holding my
no, that's fair.
comments.
I haven't seen season 2 yet either.
But I am going to
I'm just
wait
saying, like, as far as the
till
fandom
actually.
and
I
how
have not actually
the
watched
season 2 is
of
perceived.
Tower
Like,
of
I feel
God.
like the
I heard a
fandom
lot.
dropped
I
off
heard
once
critiques of
they
it.
saw like how long it took to
So
finish
I
it.
don't want to critique it myself, not having the actual car facts for real. Because then I'm gonna feel like everybody else that do the
See,
same
the
thing.
thing is, I didn't even know.
No,
I
that's
didn't even know who was
fair.
out.
I haven't seen season 2 yet either.
Crazy.
I'm just saying, like, as far as the fandom and how the season 2 is perceived,
Yeah.
like, I feel like the fandom dropped off once they saw like how long it took to come out, along with the critiques that's coming along with it too.
Right. And yeah, they have a season 2 that came out last year from
That's
the
very
See, this thing
especially
because I didn't even know.
No,
I
that's
didn't even know who was out.
no, you're right on that. You're right on that because it went away. People did forget about it. That's why I said I just don't want to hold off my. I don't want to give a judgment until I actually see it myself. But
Yeah.
it probably wasn't that.
Let me
You know what I mean? Eclipsing if it went away so fast. The problem I have with saying that
They were.
too quickly is anime fans are very fickle.
That's very
Very
It
fickle.
didn't look the same.
You know what I'm saying? Like some shit will be
Especially-
good and they will be like, "Yo, this shit is dead ass," and I'll be like, "Yo, dead
Yeah.
ass."
It looked
You know what I'm
almost.
saying?
It looked
That's how I be
identical to
feeling.
me.
Like, what, bro? This shit was fine.
And it's because there was such a
Like when
huge gap in
when
between season
people
1
were
and 2.
critiquing One Punch
I
Man
really-
season
They
2
were.
out the ass compared to season 1, and I was like, "Yo, bro,
I didn't notice
y'all
a
niggas
difference
is
though.
bugging. This is
It damn near looked
the
the
quality
same to
ain't
me.
that. The quality's not like it probably didn't get better, but it ain't get any worse for real. And if it did,
It looked
it
almost
was by a
identical.
small margin.
And it's because there was such a huge gap in between season 1 and 2.
That's why people wanted to see the improvement. But I don't think we should like listen.
I didn't know
They
the
just
difference though.
shout out to One Piece. Love One Piece to death. But that shit they just did with Sakazuki, that shit was ass. We did 6
I
months.
don't know. I
And
just don't want that to happen to Hell's Paradise because I feel like
not
it's
here
a really
for,
good
bro.
show.
That was bad.
And there's already kind of like a small
they
scarcity
didn't
of
or
people
farm
that really
Papazuki.
know about it as far as like
They didn't have it. You know what I'm saying?
That's tough.
He was like somebody's son up there. Maybe dragons.
what is my
But you get what I'm saying.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want that to happen to Hell's Paradise because I feel like it's a really good show, and there's already kind of like a small scarcity of people that really know about it as far as like.
But wait. Ain't they Mappa though?
Say again?
Ain't Hell's Paradise Mappa?
What is Mappa?
Anime production studio.
Oh.
Aren't they Mappa? Oh, we good. Yeah. We good. As long as they workers don't quit, we good. I'm telling you.
For sure.
We good. Listen to everybody watching. If Mappa Anime do not quit, we are good. All right, lock in. We are good in the hood. We are I don't think that's gonna go away because I'm telling you what they got coming in the store. Like if you actually read the manga for Hell's Paradise, they got shit to work with.
Yeah.
Like it's a short story, but they got content like good substance to work with. I'm not gonna hold you.
Zah says if Papazuki can kill dragons, he's my goat.
Cut it out.
It's odd because if we take out the war,
I don't know.
He's
Zah
not
is
killing
either.
dragon, bro. Did you know that they call
Witness
Witness the strongest like actual like it has the tornadoes are like the strongest
I
phenomenon.
mean, and that's fine.
elemental
No,
like
by
catastrophe,
overall
catastrophe,
general standards, he should definitely be
wind.
champion. But by
It's top
Zai's
one.
specific standards for anime
It's
characters, I'm
odd
confused why he's being
because if we
champion.
take out the
And
war,
he's doing the same thing Dragon's doing
Sakazuki
right
hasn't
now for the
really
last
done
600
anything
episodes.
either. But Zai is still
But I don't know.
championing
Maybe
him,
I'm looking too deep.
which is interesting.
I don't know.
No, he should be champion. I do
I
think
mean,
he's
and
tough.
that's fine.
He's
No,
tough like that. I just
by
don't
by
think
overall general standards, he should definitely be champion. But by Zai's specific standards
Dragon's
for
name
anime
has
characters,
always
I'm
has
confused
also
why
been
he's
not
being
good.
championed when he's doing the same thing
I
Dragon's
have
doing
not.
right
I
now
was
for the
gonna read
last
it
600
tonight.
episodes. But I don't know. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it. I
Nah,
don't
if
know.
he's counting Marineford
Still on
heavily.
that.
Marineford preaches and screams. Marineford and O'Hara
For sure.
screams a lot for people that like Dragon's thoroughness.
Dragon's win has always
I
has
just want to ask
also
you, did
blown
you
my.
read the chapter? I just want to say one thing quickly. Did you read the chapter?
I have not. I was gonna
Zai,
read it
if you
tonight.
read the chapter, I promise you that bitch is hot, bro. But we're gonna move forward.
We still on that.
No, bro, read. I don't want to spoil
For
you.
sure.
Just go read the chapter, bro. She literally starts talking about stuff that no one's supposed to know. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? She's literally sitting there telling the guy. She's like,
That's pretty
she's
true.
like, they're
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh,
true.
we're the god knights. We're gonna burn down
Only we
everything.
knew
If you
that.
guys don't,
Only
if the
we knew
warriors of Elbaf do
that.
not comply.
Only
She's
we
like,
knew
she's
that.
like, you can't burn down
That's kind of
the
crazy.
school in the library of Elbaf. Do you know what got here?
That's kind of
All
crazy.
the knowledge that was left over from O'Hara that they fought to. They're not supposed to know that. Like, what are we doing?
Pretty true. Yeah,
Is that
shit.
like that was a secret?
Only
You got
only
away
we
with
knew
that
that.
shit, bro.
Only we knew that.
Thank
I
you.
mean,
Like, what are we
Only
she got
we
doing?
agenda.
What are we doing? Like,
That's
yo,
kind
I
of
was
crazy.
so pissed, bro. I'm like, yo, there's no way.
That's
That
kind
is a wild
There's
comment.
no
That's
way.
wild.
If she is
Because
innocent, then
it
she's
took them
just
everything
really.
just to like
She was just
scrape by
really.
and scramble to
She was
get
really
that shit
for the
out
King
of
Harold.
O'Hara.
She was King Harold. She's
Oh,
the
that's
King
kind of
Harold
crazy.
debater. Like, she's gonna debate you why King Harold's top one every time.
I mean, she
That was her. She's
been
a
pushing
big
that
fan.
agenda.
No, he has been, bro. But I promise you, I'm just not here.
Oh, really?
Bro, why
Oh,
are
it
we
is.
That is
revealing
a wild
secrets to
comment.
these niggas, bro? Like, what are you doing?
Because it took them everything just to like scrape by and scramble to get that
That's
shit
damn
out
near
of
another
O'Hara.
Buster call.
You.
Oh, that's
She's
kind of
like,
crazy.
and you know what's crazy is how she's saying it. She's saying it in a way where it's like, you know, they gotta do something about that now. Like, they can't just let her say that and get away with
Yeah,
it.
like,
Because if I'm
oh
their higher
really?
ups,
Oh, it
bro,
is.
if I'm their higher ups and I find out this is what you're talking about and nothing's done, y'all gotta get cooked like Saturn. Speak up. Speak up. Why we ain't take care of
That's
that?
damn
Speak
near
up.
another Buster call. That's kind of crazy.
We already got the hunting games going on right now. Like, what's and all that stuff I said about Brooke. Remember when I said, I wouldn't be surprised if Brooke knew her at a concert or she wrote a fan letter to Brooke? Brooke literally has a panel in the chapter and where he's like, this girl, she couldn't be ... What do you mean? How do you know her? What do you mean, Brooke?
Who's Boruto?
Has spitting? Son, what do we do? Like this? Like what, bro? I've been preaching this agenda, bro. What we tell? All right, let me get off One Piece.
I heard
that. For sure.
Forever, if you're still here, you ask me who's more broken, Baruto's sister or Baruto's girl. Listen, bro. If you're reading Blue Vortex, Sarada has just awakened her Mangekyo, and she is just solidified and taken her place amongst the rawest of Uchihas.
I heard.
She low key right now, depending on the scaling of where this ability could go, she's making pain in that Chewbacca Tensei.
All right. Where does she rank today? Where does she rank as far as Uchihas? Where is she at?
Shorty got the Mangekyo and had 3 black holes just in the air.
Because the shit I keep hearing
not black
about this new
spears,
generation,
orb spears, black holes, nigga. She can make them bitches expand, get smaller, take you out, pull you in, all that.
All right.
All that.
Where does she rank?
Where
does she rank as far as Uchihas? Where is she at?
We don't really know. We still gotta wait to see more of the ability.
Because
it's just announcing she has a Mangekyo. Only few people have activated Mangekyo. Let me go down. Like Sasuke's dad, Sasuke, Itachi, Madara. I'll count. We can say Madara brother too, and then
I mean, bottom 4 out of 6
and Obito. So those
Oh,
those
8.
7. Sorry, that just
Okay, so it's bottom
Sorry
half.
became the 8th one. Like we really. I'm not gonna lie to you. Uchiha in one, bro. I've always been an Uchiha fan. I can't be wrong here.
I mean, she's still
Bottom
pretty
4
young too, though.
Mangekyo users.
I said, and I
It's
mean,
only
she's still
like
pretty young too,
6
though. So even
bottom
being in
4.
that
I mean,
top
bottom
8
4.
There's
is still like
no. I
leaps
just
and
named
bounds
you
better
8.
than
Oh, 8.
She's
everybody else.
part of 8 right now.
Okay.
So, but
Bottom
he's
half.
saying
Already?
bottom 4. I would say
Oh,
she's
you
bottom
mean
4
with the
because we
eyes?
don't know anything about
I
her
thought you was talking
build,
about
like
overall.
what else is gonna be able to do,
I
and
mean, she's
Okay,
still
like
okay.
what this really means.
bro. So that's.
Yeah, for sure. I
What
feel
you
you.
say,
I said, and I mean, she's still pretty young too, though. So even being in that top 8
bro?
is still like
Young,
leaps and
bro. Think
bounds
about
better
this. She
than
done
everybody
surpassed her. She done surpassed her father.
already.
Sasuke didn't have a
Oh, you mean
Sasuke didn't have a
with the
Mangekyo
eyes?
at this age,
I thought you was talking
bro. Her
about
ceiling
overall.
is her. No, not yet, not yet. It's coming
Okay,
though.
okay.
Her ceiling is crazy, bro. Like,
Yeah, for
come
sure.
on.
I feel you.
Shorty could do Chidori and send you into black holes.
Sounds
Mm.
painful.
Right. She just took out one of the people that work the Shinju. She just wanted them out like it was nothing. Niggas is hurting fighting and things by themselves. Konohamaru just got saved by Baruto because of that shit. And Konohamaru actually I think did a good job in his fight with her. You know, given everything he had to go through.
Mm.
That's just me though, man. I don't know. I just don't know, bro.
Have you
It's a different
seen
vibe out here, man. Baruto's going crazy.
uh,
Shout out to all my Blue
the
Lockers that are locked
Apothecary
in because
Diaries?
Blue Lock is going crazy. ECD is going dummy. Sorry to all the Nagi
Delicious in
fans.
Dungeon.
Sorry to all the Nagi fans out there. All the Nagi fans worldwide. I'm sorry for all
Okay.
y'all because Nagi got locked
Because
off.
I was gonna bring it up to you because I saw that
Have
when we
That's
was
cool
talking the other
too.
day. I
um,
seen that one had also got
what's it called?
nominated, and I saw people talking about it on Twitter.
The
Um,
Apothecary
and I was like,
Diaries.
okay, maybe I should
It
check
just
it
popped
out
up
then.
on Netflix and it is getting nominated as well as
What's it about?
Delicious Dungeon. Those are like the 2 off-brand picks that I haven't watched.
Do you know what it's about?
That are nominated in
Okay.
the Crunchyroll Awards.
I saw that when we was talking the other day. I seen that one had also got nominated, and I saw people talking about it on Twitter.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, maybe I should check it out.
The animation and everything look cool. It's just those things don't be hitting me hard. Like I don't know, maybe it's because of how it's marketed and promoted. Like I'm
You
not
know
like
what it's about?
no, I don't know anything. I
I'm
just know it's
behind.
about something
I'm
about
behind
some
on
big
Fire Force.
long ass A word in a diary. So I know.
Okay.
Like when Fire Force was first coming out, bro, you saw that shit. Like you knew, like, oh, this the next John, this the next Shoney big boy right here.
I feel like the only reason the excitement
Shout out to
isn't
Fire
there
Force because
or visually
we are
there
motherfucking
is
back.
because, like I said, I'm still behind. I haven't watched an
back.
episode
Fire
yet.
Force.
But when I
We
do,
are back,
I feel
bro.
like it's gonna turn me up a little
We're
bit more.
back.
I feel
You're
like,
not as
I really
excited
enjoyed
as
the
I
new
am.
characters we got in season 2.
It's been a couple
Black
Fridays.
Dude,
We
that's
ain't
one of my
really
favorite
get the
characters in the
lock
show
in for real.
now.
And Fire Force is back. I'm gonna be lit about
We
this.
was
I feel like
doing some wild shit.
the only reason the
I feel
excitement
like I
isn't
think
there
Dorian
or
told me like
visually
when we
there
jump into season
is
3,
because,
we
like I
start.
said, I'm still
Like, we get
behind.
some
I haven't
wild
watched
shit.
an episode yet.
Oh,
But
okay.
when I do, I feel like it's gonna turn me up a little bit more because I feel like
Okay.
I really
Yeah.
enjoyed the new characters we got in season 2. Like the black dude, that's one of my favorite characters in the show now.
Yeah, Charon is like that.
We was just doing some live shit. So I think Dorian told me like when we jump into
I'm gonna get
season 3,
excited
we
when I watch
start
part
too. Like we get to some more live shit.
No, yeah, because they ended season 2 right when the arc was supposed to like jump, like it get hot, and so it's immediately gonna get hot. And I'm not gonna lie to you, the animation, to be real, they're shitting on One Piece right now. Fire Force is like hard by keeping up, if not shitting on One Piece right now.
Straight dope.
For real. And then I also wanted to add, if anyone is a hardcore shonen guy, I know people don't like the whole firefighter thing, but get into Fire Force, bro. I promise you, this is like, for me, it's like top 5.
No, for
If
sure.
you like dystopian type of anime where it's like we're going against the world government, which is why I love One Piece. Watch Fire Force. Watch Full Metal. All my top 5s are dystopians. Like Fire Force and Soul Eater. They're the same verse.
Yeah.
Same author, all that. So I consider that one anime because they're actually getting made into one anime. So what's it called? It's gonna be called Soul World. What's it called? Fire Force and Soul Eater. That's 1 for me. I'm gonna count that as 1. Same verse, same anime, basically. Then I got no order. AOT. Of course that's dystopian. We get to go. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's 3. That's another one. Then I got One Piece, of course. You know, so I think I'm still looking for a top 5 overall, but Gurren Lagann is like a big contender for my top 5 spot.
Did you
I
like the
can't
movie
decide between Gurren
Pacific Rim?
Lagann, Code Geass, or Mobile Suit Gundam Iron Blooded Orphan. The 3 of those are my top 3 mechas, and they all are like in the top 1 spot for me. I cannot
Oh, I didn't
decide
know they
which
had
one.
an animated one.
I feel like Iron Blooded Orphan is more raw. Code Geass is more philosophical, and then what's it called? Gurren Lagann is just more fun and shiny.
Did you the movie Pacific Rim?
Gotcha.
Oh man, I actually have to
Okay.
watch that.
Um,
Yeah, I seen Pacific
what I
Rim.
have to say?
Not the animated one though. I seen like the regular human shit. They got mad. Pacific Rim is a whole franchise. That's a mecha franchise. They got all mad type of shit.
Mm.
Like they could exist without all this other shit that being done by the anime community and shit.
Damn. I don't know which one it was.
Okay.
But yeah, I really rock the Code Geass. I might rewatch
It was
that.
one
You
that
gotta keep watching, Zah.
Definitely.
damn, what anime was that?
See, and that's the thing, bro. That's what I be wanting to do. But then I'll be like, if I do that, I'm never gonna watch the new shit.
But
I'm gonna be enjoying my old shit.
yeah, I really
all the
rock
time.
the Code Geass. I might rewatch that one day.
I've rewatched it many times. Once I like something, I water that shit the fuck down.
See, and that's the thing, bro. That's what I'll be wanting to do. But then I'll be like, if I do that, I'm never gonna watch the new shit because I'm gonna just be enjoying my old shit all the time.
I try not to watch the old shit if there is new shit that interests me. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I do want to have a conversation with you. Old versus new, right? And then I'll go with recently new for both. But people don't seem to understand why. Okay, I see everybody and their mama hyping up Windbreaker. Everybody and their mama hyping up Windbreaker. Good anime, I like it myself. But the whole thing of
You talking about Tokyo Revengers right now, right?
Big as Tomon and Tokyo Monster Gang. Like that's
for sure.
They were an actual like Windbreaker. You guys are just like neighborhood watch type vibes. You feel me? Like y'all go around just trying to be good people.
Yeah.
Tomon was an actual gang that corrupted their city, like all the way to like 20 years into the future. That's why Sun had to go back to the past.
You talking about Tokyo Revengers right now, right?
Yes, Tokyo Revengers versus Windbreaker. And I get it. Everybody just wants to see the main character go hard. That's why we didn't respect.
Yeah, it's more serious. I think there's more character development.
If you actually chill out on Takamichi for a minute, just respect the angle of where the story is coming from. I think, me personally, I think Tokyo Revengers show is more serious. It is more serious. Action, not as much action, of course, but I'm pretty sure if they had thought about it, they would. If the animator, they would have put more action in there.
Yeah, it's more serious.
I personally think Tokyo Manji, like the message for Tokyo Manji, the message for the people for Bofureen, it's a school, and we want to make it a big thing. And we defend our school, and we fight hard, and we go hard, and we make sure everybody gets treated just and fairly. It's graduate, right? And then y'all move forward. That's the thing.
Yeah, I was saying it's real.
Once you
real.
It's Manji,
it's rough.
you Tomon for life. Like, ain't no this Crip blood shit right
I
here.
think
The author is a real gang member, and
I think there's more character development.
It's not a game. So I think it's
I don't
more of a like,
Windbreaker.
Tokyo Revengers is more like
the Baki of the two.
For me,
because I haven't seen enough of it to just place that.
Yeah, I was saying,
but I have noticed the fighting.
It's like it's rough. I agree with all of that. I think it is. You're right. It's more serious. I think there's more character development. I think. I don't want to call Windbreaker the Baki of the two because I've always seen enough of it to just place that type on it. But I have no.
That's where I love fights. I gotta see more before I give it. I like that. But it's definitely looking like Kengen and Baki type vibes, and one of them is Kengen and one is Baki. I'm not mad at that comparison, but which one is which is what we're still trying to decipher.
And that's the thing. I feel like that show would still be bigger today than Windbreaker if the MC was just written differently. I feel like people would have got
animation more. I like that too. But if the
Tokyo Revengers hit harder for me. Like Tokyo Revengers, like watching season 1 of Tokyo Revengers, I'm literally like,
I do.
I'm about to hit up every blood and crip nigga I know and put them on to anime right now. That was my vibe.
I feel like that show then Windbreaker, if the MC was just written differently, I feel like people would have gravitated towards it more.
But that's the problem. If he was written differently, the show wouldn't have been that good.
I see where you coming from.
I do. That's why watch this, right? The goal is to show you that I'm not strong, but I can depend on my friends who are, right? Then eventually he becomes someone who can fight, because that's like in the last arc he actually starts fighting himself.
Yeah,
and he's not bad. Now my issue is, and I like that when they made him start fighting, he wasn't all of a sudden top one. No, when he started fighting, out of the 5 niggas that was there, he was definitely the weakest of the 5. But he can fight those, so he's not gonna just stand there and get his ass beat. He can throw hands. He can stall this nigga for a little. Right. Facts. My issue is that when we got people like Sakura, it feels like he's too one-dimensional to me. That's my problem. Like, he wants to be, he's a deep person, and he wants to be someone just like his the leader of the gang. You get what I'm saying? My issue with him is like there's not. I need more depth besides neighborhood watch shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're gonna do this to make him be a better fighter than Takemichi, then you better give him some actual core elements to where we can deep dive and dig into this. Because Takemichi, though he was trying to help out his gang a lot, those were his issues. You know what I'm saying? He got into his friend's business so he could help his issues in the future. I don't see what we're really doing with Bofurine and me personally. I don't see what we're really doing with Bofurine and Sakura. I don't see what we're going with him.
It definitely could.
So what? So are we gonna ride the train until he's a senior in his school, and then he's top 1 for real? Does he eventually gain this top 1 before he gets to that grade level? How does this work? I'm okay with the journey and here to watch it, because I agree with you. They could definitely make this. They could still add a lot more.
Tokyo Revengers, is that canceled now? They don't make no more of that.
Because Tokyo Revengers was a gang. You know what I'm saying? This to me is like, this is really a school, but we fuck with gangs. So I just want to see where they're really gonna go with this.
We a clique.
Type shit. Yeah. Type shit.
Yeah.
Type shit.
For sure. I agree with you. Tokyo Revengers, is that canceled now? They don't make that.
They coming up with something. It's just been going under the radar, because I think the reason why is that, one, they take too long to drop, and then that last season that they did drop, they dropped half. They dropped
I had
it was a short arc. But you should have just made. They did their season 2. Season 1 was 24 episodes or 25. Season 2 was like half that, 12 episodes, and I was like, you can't do that, bro. Especially because the arc that they had was a lackluster arc. It was a good arc, but it's only good because we get more after this. You took away more, and it's like, all right, now we gotta wait for more shit again. This lost momentum. It's like going on hiatus after you.
That would have been crazy.
You can't go on hiatus after Whole Cake Island.
Have you seen Twilight of the Gods?
In Whole Cake Island, bro. You can't just do that.
Okay, that's probably the last anime that I saw on Netflix that we didn't talk about. I saw this maybe like a month ago. I think this was another show. I don't know if I can check.
That would have been crazy, right?
Had like 8
that would have been bonkers. Like, you don't want to make money.
Yep, 8 fucking episodes. Oh,
have you seen Twilight of the Gods? Okay, that's probably the last anime that I saw on Netflix that we didn't talk about. I saw this maybe like a month ago. I think this was another show. I don't know if I can check, that only had like 8 episodes, which I hate.
Hold on.
But, 8 fucking episodes. Oh, that shit grinds my fucking.
It's good, little bro.
But yeah. Oh, you want to come to me? Come on, buddy. Here's my son. He just want to open that door, and he tries to, and Dad will open it, then he let her go and
what's good, little bro?
Come close the door for me.
Yeah, I was just saying, man, this is another one of those shows that I enjoy.
He kept banging on it, and I felt like a douchebag.
It's so stupid to me. It's so, I don't like that. We right there at 10.
Thank you.
The Penguin live action show, phenomenal. One of the best things I saw on HBO all year. 8 episodes. What are we doing?
Yeah, back in action.
Yeah, I was just saying, man, this is another one of those shows that I enjoy. I just hate the fact it's 8 episodes, man. It's so stupid to me. It's so.
We used to be a proper.
I don't like
and
that.
I think I wouldn't
We
like
right
trip
there at
as
10.
much if
The Penguin,
bro,
live action
you and
show,
I, we grew up in the
phenomenal. One of the
generation
best
where
things I saw on HBO all
shows
year.
would have 20
8
episode
episodes.
seasons sometimes.
What are
Like,
we
Bro,
doing?
Stranger Things season 1, I think was like
episodes.
9,
The
10
Wire?
episodes, and season 2 was like 7 to 8 episodes. And then season 3 was
Doing?
season 4 was just 7 episodes. I was living.
We used to be a proper country, and I think I wouldn't like trip as much if. Bro,
they drug it out because people kept wanting to go on, and the
shows would have 20 episode seasons sometimes. Like Lost 24 episodes.
Okay, I'm not gonna
The
lie.
Wire,
but
Lost,
like we grew up in an era where shows were.
It was. I was just watching that show with my wife. It's crazy. But Lost gets a little lost in itself a little bit.
I let it slide when we dropped down to like.
Because they drug it out because people kept wanting it to go on, and the writer was kind of like trying to finish it early, but he was like, whatever, I'll stretch it out. So no, I but The Wire, like we grew up in an era where shows were like deep, bro, like 20, sometimes 20 plus. I let it slide when we dropped down to like 12.
I'm a Walking Dead fan. You feel me? Like, I know the vibes. Yeah. I watched every season of The Walking Dead in the last
episode seasons.
No, the last 3 seasons.
I don't like that at all.
2 or 4 were ass. But the main character left out of the show.
I did like Twilight,
and then the last season.
I'm always a fan.
The main character, they brought it back. It was very interesting again. It was dope, but you gotta go through 2 seasons. I like that. Bullshit. That was kind of annoying.
I think that's a rarity in a lot of fictional shows.
Yeah.
8 episode seasons today, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But I digress. I did like Twilight of the Gods. I'm always a fan.
Like their relationship,
like a strong, independent,
it didn't work.
Scrappy woman.
Didn't they break up?
I like that. I think that's a rarity in a lot of fictional shows.
And then the other girl, she was like, "Oh no, I don't want him."
Say that again. Say it again.
Is it weird for me to say that? Like I was like, "Yo, this is not gonna work."
I was like, "Oh." Yeah,
like they were relationship.
A little too strong.
Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work.
I like.
Didn't they break up at the end?
Like basically the Viking aesthetic.
Basically.
So to see,
and then the other girl, she was like, "Oh no, I don't want him. I want you."
I like this type of stuff.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Boxing,
I was like, "Oh, yeah, gee, yeah, a little too strong." I feel it. But no, I like because I haven't seen it like the Viking aesthetic.
But I did
to see,
enjoy what I watched.
You know, Northern mythology, Vikings.
I like they went on. Anytime any show or
boxing,
like fiction
animation was dope.
Characters like Thor and Loki, I'm already hooked because I'm already into the mythology of it.
Trying to remember because I haven't seen it in like.
I did, so I will point this out.
But I did really enjoy what I watched.
I love it when like
I like the journey they went
I'll say
on. Anytime
I'll say really strong characters, like
characters like Thor and Loki.
Really, in general, I just love it because when like the main character has to have like a really deep and internal like epiphany.
Oh yeah, I did. So I will point this out.
Like some sense of character.
So
like when
I love it when like
I don't remember the guy's name. But the king Viking,
I'll say
Loki, they were like on that tree.
I'll say
they were like lost in their mind, and they were having like
really in general. I
about
just love it when like the main character has to have like a
past
deep
and all that.
And internal.
I love those
like epiphany episode
moments in the series,
and like we get like some sense of character development.
Especially like this
so like when I don't even remember the guy's name, but the king Viking and Loki, they were like on that tree. And they were like. Lost in their mind, and they were having like internal crises about like their past and all. I love those type of like moments in this series. That's always my favorite, especially like this supposed to be like a really strong. You know,
I can't hear nothing you say.
Nah, you good. He having a blast over there. Oh, was that a Lakers game?
Yeah, he was having a blast.
Yeah, but if you were somebody doing that to you, would have been the problem. But you just right. No.
Yeah. I love those type of moments in the series where we take away the main thing we know about a character and we like not show a sensitive side, but like show a more
He was
personal
having a blast.
side to them. Like,
He's looking at me like,
have some development go on.
He's looking at me crazy.
Mental development. I love.
I just I love those type of moments in a series where we take away the main thing we know about a character, and we like not show a sensitive side, but like show a more personal side to them. Like they have to really like have some development going on.
That's my guy.
Character development.
Oh no, no more comments. Just
I like that shit too. Are we getting any more comments?
I think Zach said he still hasn't watched Fireworks.
What's good, Curl? Glad to have you here, my guy. I know you're not an anime dude, so I appreciate you joining us for these next 10 seconds until you hop out again, because that's what you do.
I take it that's your people's.
Yeah, that's my guy. That's my guy. No more comments. Just I think Zah said he still hasn't watched Fire Force. I think that's what he was referring to earlier.
Yeah, that's why I had said it for anyone. That's why I was saying for anyone that likes dystopian type of anime.
Speaking of dystopian, I got a question.
I'm with anything that's going against the status quo.
He the Saints fan. He going through it right now.
Let's overthrow the government. Let's get to that. You know what I mean? Let's uncover this shit. Why is the government a piece of shit? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The whole city need a wellness check in New Orleans.
For sure.
I don't know what they was thinking.
Speaking of
the I think Peoples is taking sports shots at you, man.
Nah, as I was talking about the Pacers.
Not at me. He the Saints fan. He going through it right now.
He got a little
draft is tonight.
Okay. I thought he was giving you a wellness check. That means he needs the wellness check.
No, he called me saying I got to hit him myself.
The whole city need a wellness check in New Orleans.
It's looking like the Pacers been on that ass.
I don't know what that was thinking.
Because I don't know if they play today or
is that the same games I was talking about just now?
If the Pacers win this next game,
I was talking about the Pacers game against the Bucks. He
which I did not see coming, so I'll shake his hand of that for sure.
No, he calling me saying I got a little hit of myself, saying the Bucks is gonna win. It's looking like the Pacers been on that ass. Because I don't know if they play today or tomorrow.
I did have a question,
but if the
Pacers
win this next game, then we might as well call it a sweep.
You with your extensive,
which
I'm sure.
So
if anybody
I'll shake Zah's hand of that.
I would assume you could.
Man, listen, Zah's
because I've been asking people for years. Never got him straight answer.
Like he turns into Nika himself. Sports it's different.
During Full Metal, like when we going through
all. I did have a question for you though. In regards to Full Metal,
our side.
Let's go. I love
the war.
Extensive knowledge. I'm sure if anybody can answer this question, I would assume you could. Because I've been asking people for years. Never got a straight answer.
What's up?
During Full Metal, like when we going through all the shit we going through.
Yeah.
Our side or our country is at war, right?
See, that's the thing though. People against a message. Who are these people? What are their names?
What are we at war about?
It's not really our country, but they make up like in Kogi outside Area 11 and the Britannians. It's kind of like that in the sense where you have the people of Amestris, and then there's people against Amestris. And Amestris is just
I remember that.
Who are these people?
There are no people that are against Amestris. Amestris has been stripping and taking. Amestris is American. Bully everybody.
Because it was two ways to create war, right?
That's what we've been doing. We've been falsely telling people we're going into war for this reason, but what we've been doing is killing and sacrificing all the people in that nation to make Philosopher's Stones.
Didn't
Okay, you know what a Philosopher's Stone is?
No, I remember that. I'm thinking
remember
about
how you create one?
No, that's a little bit. That's a little different. Because it was two ways to create one, right?
Not really. There's really one. You just need sacrificial lives. You need human
Didn't
life.
They make like a fake Philosopher's Stone at the end? Through making these patterns in the dirt?
That's why the brothers, when they tried to bring back their mom, it didn't work because they weren't sacrificing a human. They were just doing the ingredients that make up the human body. They didn't equate for the human soul. They took one of their souls and replaced it back, or tried to take one of their souls and replace it.
Didn't they make a fake Philosopher's Stone at the end through making these patterns in the dirt?
No, those are transmutation circles to possibly making the Philosopher's Stone. So, like, okay, you see what Edward Elric does?
I remember that.
Where he draws it out.
Yeah.
Now, in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, spoiler warning for anybody that's watching it, they made one of those transmutation circles, but around the whole fucking country, around and through the country, like underground tunnels. Like they're literally like they make the whole thing is in the shape of a transmutation circle. So they plan on, the goal was to sacrifice the country itself, so that the being that's doing this can possibly become God, the same way Madara wanted to just become God. And
somewhat.
Same shit. Literally, that's what
you're saying that those are just like the free people
literally
of
the same
the
shit.
land.
Naruto also falls into that.
Or that they were, the government
I'm just
was fighting.
not. I just got One Piece over Naruto, so I don't put Naruto.
Because I remember,
I got One Piece over
I feel like the other side had tanks too.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking it was a whole nother country.
Yeah. I hope that like helped.
Somewhat. Because you're saying that those are just like the free people of the land that we were fighting, or that the government was fighting.
Something like that.
I remember, I feel like the other side had tanks too. That's why I was thinking it was a whole.
No, they all had shit for war, but the other side just didn't have alchemy. That's why we were able to shit on everybody. Because like when you had the war with Amestris versus Ishval, we went to the Ishvalans and they were fighting back. Everything was fine, and then we brought in state alchemists, and y'all was shitted after that. Like all of a sudden, did was Roy just came in there and said, "Word."
He there for his own
done.
person.
You know what I'm saying? And all the guys that were
he a dog trying to get off.
Most of them are like, "Yo, I can't believe I was out."
That's another show.
Some of the alchemists are like, "Nah, run up the next war, nigga, trying to slaughter for real." And then like Kimberly, he's one of the niggas. Kimberly trying to be explosion alchemist. He's trying to fuck shit up.
He there for his own person.
He trying to fuck shit up. He trying to fuck something up. That's a fact.
He trying to get off a leash.
Right.
I got it. That's another show I'm gonna rewatch again at one point too.
Yeah, brother. I watched Brotherhood. I rewatched Brotherhood recently. Once it gets into that like 30 range, because like only 50 to 60 episodes. Once you get into that 20 to 30 range, it's just intense. It's a lot of like there's a few gag moments, but it's like really, really intense. Everything before then is just built.
For sure.
When it comes to short,
do you think the Full Metal would have been could have been better if it was longer, like say 100 episodes, or do you think it was
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, top two, my top two, because they're short and they do the same job that all these other shows that we watch do in way shorter sequences. Like everything that Hunter x Hunter does, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood does in shorter time.
Do you think the Full Metal would have been could have been better if it was longer, like say 100 episodes, or do you think it was the perfect?
No, I think it was perfect. I think a part two would be crazy. I'm with that, but they did the first story how they should have did the first story. I'm cool with it. That's actually one of the anime I actually feel like Brotherhood at least. Full Metal Alchemist, the regular one, definitely a lot to be.
I still gotta watch that season of AOT.
Brotherhood, they cooked. They would definitely cook. Brotherhood is elite. There's a reason Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was like a critically acclaimed, the best anime. Like it held that top spot. I think AOT has it right now.
But that's what I'm saying. But that's what same thing with the Mob Psycho, bro. Once I watch it,
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood had it for a decade. You know what I'm saying?
I still haven't finished Diamond AOT. Once it's over,
that last season's crazy. What?
I know.
You be surprised when you take your time on certain at all. You be taking your time on the parts that people supposed to be like, yo, let that shit hit. Like,
but that's what I'm saying. But Pete, that's what same thing with the Mob Psycho, bro. Once I watch it, once it's over, it's over. I still haven't finished Diamond. Once it's over, it's over.
Yeah, but you killing your own momentum by stopping and going again every time.
You're right.
I feel it.
You're not wrong at all.
Yeah, you're killing your momentum. Right. Like, don't get me wrong.
I'm picking up what you're putting
Shout
down.
out to everybody listening. This might get a little drastic, but
we're gonna get there.
When the stroke gets
going, you got
the momentum is crazy. You gotta keep stopping and I can't get the nut. You won't let me. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta drive them home. You know what I mean? It's a little crazy, but I feel like you can get me, right? One black man to another.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
There we go. Good sir.
Okay. Shit. Before we close out, you got any remarks you wanna want to bring up as far as DreamCon coming up real soon?
Do you
coming up real
thing, man? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't
And
think I'm gonna make it.
what month is that
I don't think
again?
I'm gonna make it. Do your thing. Make sure you go out there, you representing, you going hard. You know what I mean? Link up with people that's gonna want to get active with us, man. Cause we got active. You got active last year, so just get active with people that's gonna want to get active with us.
I ain't gonna lie.
I got Anime NYC coming up. So
I'm not gonna lie.
do my thing on that side for us. You know
I can't make no promises.
And what month is that again?
August, end of
But
August. Right before school will start back for me. But I plan on. I'm gonna.
But and that's the only reason I'm even like considering it right now, because I got that new job.
Like what DreamCon is for you, Anime NYC is.
Even just getting to Anime NYC isn't even an issue no more. Like now it's like, I could do that if I just got the time or like the availability. I could do that now.
Plus, you just got a new job.
These niggas
you got to keep that in consideration. But I'm with you. If you can make it, my nigga, make it.
That's the only reason I'm even like considering it right now, because I got that new job. Now, like, even just getting to Anime NYC isn't even an issue no more. Like now, it's like, I can do that if I just got the time or like the availability. I can do that now.
You work. I'm about to say, if you can come, talk your boy that into coming, man. Most likely when I do shit like that, I'm in the studio.
Honestly, you know what?
I go to Anime NYC during the day. At night, I probably go back to the hotel.
I'm gonna go to their website,
visit my own family,
and I'm gonna see if I can fill out like
get a
some
little nap
press
in.
passes.
I'm back in the studio.
If they give me some free passes,
we're gonna be doing an interview, we're shooting
videos, and Max Free. I'm gonna for sure try to bring him too, because then all I gotta do is just pay for the
content for
the flight. Honestly, you know what?
I don't know where
still pretty
early. But if I get some free passes, I'm
like an
80% chance I'm going if I get.
And I'm gonna see if I can fill out like some press passes. If they give me some free passes, and and Max Free, I'm gonna for sure try to bring him too. Because then all I gotta do is
why not?
pay for the flight, and I don't know wherever I'm gonna stay. But if I get some free passes, I'm most likely for sure going. Like an 80% chance passes.
Well, me and my guys are supposed to be going. If we do go in like the hotel that we might stay at, I personally don't need to stay at a hotel. I got family in the city, but I know my boys.
If we all go, we might
like
city put up a B&B or something.
House is packed, so I know I got family out there in the motherfucker. So I'm gonna go out there, and if it is like a situation hotel wise, and I do gotta get a room, I'm about to say I niggas can come kick it. Hey, man, bro. Niggas barely be in there like that.
That's the best.
If y'all are coming, I probably feel more entitled to try and get it. So,
all right. If we all go, we might fuck around and put up a B&B or something.
I'm telling you, just let me know.
I'm gonna look into that.
Bro.
I'm gonna hit you.
I always
do
do
some work with that. Make some
I'm shooting a video or I'm going to a photo shoot. Whether I'm at the studio, I'm going to do something. I'm definitely going to do something. So I'm gonna be getting active. I got shit I gotta do this year.
That's dope.
Yes, sir.
Right. I'm with that. I'm gonna look into that, and I'm gonna hit you. We gonna see. We gonna try to make something work with that. Make something.
All right, bet that game. My final closing off of Marks is a lot of new anime coming out, especially for this year. It's stacked. Keep watching, guys. It's gonna go crazy. One Piece is back. Fire Force is back. I really don't need nothing else, but I'm gonna watch everything else still. But you know, all the mangas are going crazy. Kagurabachi is going dummy. I encourage you to read it.
Hey, appreciate y'all for tuning in, sticking it out with us, talking this.
Kagurabachi is going dumb.
Great thing we call anime.
Kaiju number 8 going dumb.
Don't know where I'll be in life right now.
I'm not gonna lie. By the time I'm done reading all these mangas, I'm probably gonna be dumb too. So it's just like everything going dumb. This is what it is. It's fire. It's facts.
Come on, man.
Just throw that. Hey, appreciate
you.
Sticking it out with us, talking this great thing we talk
about
anime.
Didn't that finish like
don't know
a month ago?
I'd be in life right now without it. That's real.
Damn, I'm sorry. Did you finish Solo Level season 2?
That's a real question. Come on now.
We ain't talk about it. Is this a real live? Like next Friday we gotta talk.
First thing next Friday.
Damn, it's been that. Didn't that finish
top
like a month
ago? Top of the card. Solo.
Yeah. I say 3 weeks. It's not a month yet.
Okay.
It probably came out. It probably was as long ago as Cardi's album. It was probably a month and change, or 3 weeks, something like that.
You're right. Okay. First thing.
Next session, we got to talk about Solo Leveling.
Friday for sure. That's the top of the card. Solo.
And next Friday, I've been trying to work on my boy, get my boy Jazz up here.
Mm-hmm.
If he's joined us one time before in the past, but if I get Jazz up here, we can talk about a few things. Definitely, he's a Blue Lock guy. He reads the manga. He wanted to encourage me to read it and get caught up rather than just sticking to what the anime is. And I pretty much just read the whole of season 3 because that's what's going to be animated next. Season 3 is going to be the Neo Egoist League, and that shit was
Sounds
insane.
Good. I'm looking forward
Honestly,
to it.
it was really insane to read.
All right, y'all.
That
Appreciate
intense.
you, Blue.
So this is where Star was most
definitely
intense.
gonna tap into that One Piece episode.
That shit was bonkers. So I
The next
say,
episode of One Piece gonna
honestly,
be heat. We should do a live stream reaction.
Yeah, just if we could get him on, we'll try to get him on and try to get some more content going. You know what I mean? But yeah, just want to make sure I said that before.
Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it, man.
We'll probably live stream it on
All
Twitch.
right, so I appreciate you, Blue. Definitely gonna tap into
shout out to you, Blue, for real. I didn't even think Blue was on here.
He said the
What did he say?
next episode of One Piece gonna be heat. We should do a live stream reaction to it.
I got a bootleg video.
If Coach is with it, I'm with it. The issue, this is my thing. It's
probably live stream it on Twitch. I don't know anywhere else.
No, Twitch. You can live stream it on Twitch, but okay, can you run your Twitch through Discord?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Only reason why I say
we would be on Discord. I would be streaming the Discord through Twitch.
To watch with everyone on Discord. Yeah. You just don't see everybody's reactions. You kind of just hear it. But we could do Twitch for sure. And what's it called? When you do it on Instagram, it lets you not Instagram, on Discord, lets you widescreen it so you can just watch it. Twitch, it kind of catches your reaction.
I'm like,
so like wait,
so I gotta watch those.
Discord, I would be streaming the Discord.
Okay, fire. Yeah, fire then, fire. I'll keep my camera on
Sunday?
so people can see me and shit too, but I'll still tune in and watch that for sure. I'm with it. So the episode come out when? Is this Saturday actually?
Like the Sunday morning would it be out?
I'm like 3 or 4 episodes behind, so I gotta watch those first.
I'll put it like this. Well, when do you think you'll be able to be caught up by Sunday? I don't know if you I'm about to say if you want to do it, we can start earlier on Sunday. And we can start with the because would the episode be out already?
Like the Sunday morning would it be out?
Yeah. Come about to say, if that's the case, we could watch it. We can stream it. We can stream the new episode, then talk about the new chapter, and then finish off with talking about the chapter. So we probably should start switching how we do our lives too.
Appreciate y'all for joining us. Until next time, peace.
Which is not a problem. But I know some people might be like, we kind of need a refresher.
I like that.
Okay.
With that.
And yes, Blue, shout out Blue Lock. Blue Lock is one of the anime. It's like probably the only sports anime I take seriously right now. But yeah, shout out Blue.
Hey, heard it here first. Appreciate y'all for joining us. Till next time, peace. We just vented, man.
Like to somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Da-da-da-da-da. Like to somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Like to somebody that I used to know. What's up? I just made it back to the crib. Just trying to see if I'm going to play fourth for a little bit. Alright, bet that. I'm about to hop on. You go ahead. That's a good.
So if you ain't trying to change the franchise, the coach don't get it. So you should know history repeats itself over and over and over. And I've done it over and over and over. So there should be no question why NFL franchise should be. You think I'm worried about what critics say or what people gotta say? You know who my dad is? They hated on him too. So it's like it's almost normal. Without people hating, it's not normal for us. So we like diversity. We like everything that comes with the name. That's why we are who we are. I'm a great family man. Yeah, so I'm if you ain't trying to change the franchise, the coach don't get it. So you should know history repeats itself over and over and over. And I've done it over and over and over. So there should be no question about NFL franchise.
Mm-hmm. Nigga, have you been dancing this whole time?